Okay. What is... Oh, okay. Got the monitor on. This is going to be a rough stream. I'm tired, had a rough weekend, and I'm not looking forward to this, but... You work because you gotta, not because you wanna. Let's see, where's the, resume that. Hold on, let me grab my file. Just forgot to get my list up here. Probably not even going to be using it, to be honest. Well, no, I take that back. I'll probably use it for the dungeons, but I don't think I'm going to be doing much Heart Piece or Skulltula hunting today. There's a very high chance that I'm going to be needing to leave before the evening. Oh. So, I'll probably get through just one dungeon. Plans might get canceled, though. I might end up doing a couple dungeons instead. We'll see. Next up is the water dungeon. Water temple, rather. Which is interesting. This is many people's most hated dungeon. And honestly, I've never really understood why. It's definitely not my favorite in the whole game. But I've also never really considered this my least favorite. Forest Temple was always a lot more annoying. At least with the, how do I say it? Forest requires backtracking in a lot of random different ways, and you can't always take the paths you want to take. Oh. Where does that actually go? Oh, it goes all the way up there. Well, my bad. I thought it was about to turn around. Whoops. Link, you're an idiot. What? Let me climb up. Come on, bro, really. Anyway. Yeah, Water Temple is annoying because it's hard to figure out what the next section to go to is, but you can pretty much, any section that is available, you can reach just from the mid... Well, apparently this is what my stream is now. Yeah, you can, it's very centralized, and the other paths, the side paths, are not super convoluted. So, it just takes a little bit of time, but I never thought it was all that particularly difficult. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't... Nope. And I shouldn't have done that. Oh! Okay, okay. I think this is working. Got it. For the record, that is not Skulltula hunting, that's just grabbing one that's in a convenient location. Okay, from the look of it, yeah, this is fine. Hold on. Where are these? Oh. I can get a whole new heart container without even having to go back in the past. That's nice. So, is Jabu Jabu dead? I never did know that for sure. Ah, crap. Great. Not now, Navi. I know what I'm doing. I just happen to be really bad at it. Okay. So when I was a kid, I actually thought that Jabu Jabu was like just a block of ice or covered in ice now. But this here is nowhere near big enough, and there's nowhere here for him to hide. So unless he left, the only other explanation is that Jabu Jabu is now completely gone. Well, hold on. Gotta time this correctly. And one. Yep. It's really annoying because these platforms do not appear on the map, so I can't actually get a bird's eye view of where I need to go. There. Do I have... Oh, that's right. I've got the, Yeah, okay. I've got plenty of bottles. Since I don't need them for anything else, I'll probably just fill them up with blue fire. I wonder if I could sell blue fire in the past to the one... There's the dude in Hyrule Castletown who'll buy things from you. Actually, wait, he moved to Kakariko, didn't he? So he's in the future, too. So I don't even need to go to the past. Jerk. Come at me, bro. Hey! I said come at me, bro. Jerk. Okay. That's... Oh, crud, I forgot. There's the fairy fountain in the... The Great Fairy Fountain in the crater that I didn't grab. I need to go and do that. Got that heart piece and Ice Cavern. Bye. So I don't remember. I was having this thought earlier in one of the previous streams. I don't remember if I mentioned it though. Zora's domain has not been frozen over for very long. It can't have been. We'll see evidence for why in a minute with the whole thing with King Zora. I guess, okay, King Zora isn't actually the evidence. He and Ruto together actually kind of prove that fact. No, 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 no. Come on, I know you're coming at me. Geese are probably the most annoying enemy. At least in Ocarina of Time. They're not nearly as bad in some of the other games. And it is genuinely cathartic in Breath of the Wild to be able to just blow up huge clusters of them with bombs or something like that. No! Bro! It feels like the end of stream right now. At least where I am at mentally. Oops. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, so I'm just going to grab as many as I can. And then... I'll probably then grab a couple more on my way out. I know I need at least one for King Zora. But I don't know... I feel like there's a second place I'm going to need them, but I don't remember where that is. Map. Hold on. What? Something really interesting about this dungeon. I was told. I saw a video theory about the items in the game, and someone suggested that a couple of them had actually been swapped, and that the item from this dungeon was supposed to be something else. I don't know if that's actually true. Based on the general designs and themes of stuff, it might be. But I also don't know the entire process on the development side of things, what they made and in what order. Because, you know, we think of games in linear terms. So we have the first dungeon, second dungeon, so on. They don't necessarily build these dungeons in the same order that we play them. I'm gonna guess that this is the compass. Yes. Something that never made sense to me about the blue fire is it says it's a cool flame. So it's cold, but it's burning. Okay. Magic, I get that. Does that mean that the red ice is actually hot? Because how would a cold flame melt ice unless it's, you know, the inversion? Cold ice, hot fire. Cold fire, hot ice. I don't know. Dooby-dooby-doo. There is, I believe, one. Oh gosh, okay. One last there he is, Skulltula, in this dungeon. Honestly, these keys are one of the most annoying kinds in the game. I don't mind them setting me on fire because I can easily extinguish myself. But there have been too many times in the past where I've dealt with getting frozen by a key, breaking out, immediately getting frozen by another one. And it's just so annoying. Okay. That is the last of the ice cavern. Where's the, there it is. I'll just keep one of those on hand. And what am I doing here? Wait a second. I need silvers for that. I have the blue flame, so I don't actually need the one over there. I got what, 2 or just 1? Got 2. Yeah, so I can skip the far wall. Just grab the silver rupees. I don't suppose I could just climb up onto that platform directly. How am I... What? Why are you flying up there, Navi? What are you... Hold on, hold on. Yep. Okay. I never knew about that. I'm not actually going to grab... I am not actually going to grab those because it is a waste of time. I have 500 rupees already. I don't need any more. Okay, how do I need to... Oh. That's disappointingly easy. I remember these ice puzzles being a lot harder. I might be thinking of... I'm probably thinking of a different Zelda game, but I feel like I remember these being more convoluted. Do-do-do-do. Hop. Hold on. This is... Oh, shoot, that was the way I did it the first time. My bad. Should have grabbed the side wall first. Got the stuff in the ice. Then looped around. Would have saved me some time, but eh. This isn't even a proper dungeon. It's just a mini dungeon. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the lower level of the fortress. Fight. Okay, that was much easier than I remember it being. Ooh, refractive walls. Pretty. Looks like it's multi-layered. Interesting. So, the theory that I heard was that the iron boots and the ice arrows got swapped. The iron boots were supposed to be in the Gerudo training ground because wearing iron boots, you know, to train with the extra weight, you know, basically strength training kind of thing, makes more sense, and then having the ice arrows in the ice cavern thematically makes sense, but for whatever reason, I guess with the order of the dungeons and what you needed where, they swapped things around at the last second. Actually, I think the general theory was that they were running out of development time before release day, and so they had to cut certain content. Presumably, you were going to have to go to the Gerudo training grounds prior to coming to the water temple. Because I can't imagine that they rebuilt a whole water temple top to bottom. You definitely need the iron boots for that. And then you would have to go to the... Yeah, you'd have to go to the ice cavern after that. So... Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the order of development. I know they didn't make everything in just chronological order, starting from the beginning. So... Well, no, maybe they did, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the early stages of the game were all very, very... Not well structured. I mean, they are well structured. But not just well structured, but specifically... all the pieces fit together very efficiently. It's not too long, it's not too short, everything is very smooth. Honestly, starting from about here is where things get a little bit awkward. You go get the hookshot, you go to Forest Temple, you go to Fire Temple, you do a sidetrack to the Ice Cavern, pick up the Blue Mail, then go to the confusing Water Temple, backtrack, go to the Shadow Temple. Yeah, things start getting odd about this point in the game, with terms of like optional content and whatnot. It is an interesting thought, though, because I know there are certain sequence breaks that exist. I wonder what would happen, or what would have happened, if they had had the time to design the game how they'd wanted. Would there have been fewer options for the sequence breaks? Because presumably some of those breaks were allowed only because they were shuffling things around and changing things at the last minute. I personally don't have any feelings about sequence breaks one way or the other. I typically don't use them. Well, I don't use them in most games. In a couple I might if it makes things easier or more efficient, but I know some people really like being able to mess with the order of things. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Yep, okay, that confirms it. No, let me finish this conversation and get the song, and then I will give my explanation. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn into noble ambition, young love will become deep affection, the clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. You have learned the serenade of water. Link, I'll see you again. So, the creature in the... Okay, I need to, hold on. Order of operations. I need to go and get... Yeah, so now I can't breathe underwater. I need to go get more fire before I leave. I think this is the shortest route. Wait, was there a blue flame? Yes. Okay. So, the monster in the water temple was responsible for the curse. In addition to that, we also see, once we find Princess Ruto, we see that she is a full-grown adult. We also see that King Zora is essentially frozen in suspended animation by the ice. If she had been frozen for years and years of time, she would not be a full-grown adult. She would have just been trapped there. So, that means that the monster and the curse, specifically the main boss, that isn't to say that the temple wasn't infested by other weaker monsters, but the main enemy in the water temple was not present for quite a while. And this curse only settled recently. Which, it makes sense. I mean, it's not like Ganon can just snap his fingers destroy Hyrule Castle, build his own castle. Actually, how did he build the castle? Did he use magic to do it, or did he have his servants do it? Because if he had his servants do it, that would actually explain a lot about what was going on during these 7 years. He was releasing monsters, flooding Hyrule with danger, but he was spending a lot of time cooped up around Hyrule Castle Town, building his castle after he destroyed the old one. Interesting. Only after he fully consolidated control over the castle section did he start moving on to take over other parts of Hyrule. Actually, now that I think about it, they talk about Ganon taking over Hyrule like there was no opposition, but at the very least the armies of Hyrule would have had to fight, which means there was probably a war involving a lot of soldiers fighting and dying. Obviously they would not have been able to defeat Ganon, and ultimately he would win, but yeah, okay. I probably need to put together a rough timeline for how things would have happened during these 7 years to explain what happened and when. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. I'm blue, bada bee, bada bye. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. Well, I don't think Kid Link can use the iron boots either, so it probably doesn't matter. This is number 2. I still feel like there's a number 3 somewhere. Just in case. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. There's an item I need. Well, having the tunic makes it a little bit easier. Since I'm here, I might as well do this. Honestly, the number one thing that annoys me about the adult time is the fact that... Okay, hold on. The Zora... Yeah, the passage to Zora's domain from Lake Hylia is frozen over and can't be used. And as a result of that, the quick travel ability that you have as a kid, now granted you as an adult you have the flute, but you actually don't have a shortcut to Zora's domain. Because the flute, the Serenade of Water, only takes you to... Hold on. 2? Is that 3? That's 3. Okay. There's one more. The Serenade of Water takes you to the temple, but it takes you to the temple at Lake Hylia. It does not take you to Zora's domain, and you don't have a shortcut anymore. So the only way to get here is to actually go to... probably Castle Town, and then just ride your horse. Which is a very annoying way to have it done. Lakeside Lab. Golden Scale. Okay. I don't remember how I get the golden scale. Is that the fishing minigame? Ah, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple. Okay, so I'm gonna go downstream a little bit. I know I said I wasn't gonna go Skulltula hunting, but I am in the neighborhood, so... It's a kitten. Coming out of his cubby. You made food sounds, apparently. Climb. Okay, so somewhere here, there is a Skulltula. I want to say it's about here. I'm probably wrong. And I'm not going to know in 2 seconds because the sun's about to come up and it's going to vanish wherever it is. Yeah. Blech. There it is. Okay. I was right. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to warp immediately to the water temple. I want to grab the 4th heart piece. There is a heart piece that's just outside of Castletown, as well as a Skulltula. And because I'm already fairly close, it makes sense to just grab it right now, get another heart container. I don't think I'm going to be struggling with the fights. I mean, I'm already at... What am I at? Like, how many hearts is that? Yeah, 14 out of 20 hearts. 14's enough for the water temple, and 17's enough for the final battle, but I've already got 3 heart pieces. Might as well get the remaining ones. Near the moat of the castle is a lone tree. Song of Storms. Okay. That is not a lone tree. Where am I going? Is it over? No, that's not the... Is it this one? I thought I already... No, this is not the one. What? There's a lone tree. This is not... This isn't the moat section. This is just a stream. So... That's not a lone tree over there. That's several trees. Unless it means further... But that's further from the castle. That's not the moat. Okay. Is it that one? Okay. Song of Storms. I'm just going to try every tree in the area. Conversely, let me scroll up real quick. Where's the heart piece? Many, many trees to the left of the... There'll be many, many trees to the left of the wall. Many, many trees. Not several. So is it talking about over to the left of the wall? So I assume it's talking about this section. Yes, okay. It said that Walk near the tree, away from the others. Oh, that one? Let us see. Yippee. Okay. So this should be the heart piece. Yes. Oh. Thought that would kill him. Okay. Okay. And that explains why it was this far down on the list. I needed the iron boots for it. $15 hearts, 3 more bosses. And I don't know. Near the moat. It can't be there. That's next to Lon Lon Ranch. This isn't near the moat, though. This is closer to Zor's River. It says Song of Storms. So... first things first. Let's blow up this. Maybe there's a hole under it. Okay, cool. That means that this is not the area. Because I don't think there's anywhere where there's 2 holes side by side. And... this is definitely not the one that needs Song of Storms. Okay, so where... did I already get... hold on. That can't be right. Oh, it's in the past. That's why. Never mind. Okay, well, if that's the case, there isn't much reason for me to be writing out over here. Up to Lake Hylia. So I'm actually going to go fishing first. I want to get that gold. Yeah, I want to get the gold scale. There you are. I could wait until afterward to do this, but it's honestly just preferable to do it this way. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? Waiting in traffic. You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair... I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. This time, no rumble for you. Oh, let's fish. Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. I was curious about the Rumble Pack, but I feel like I should be able to enable it somehow, but I don't know how, so I'm not going to fret over it. Stop it. I'm not looking that way. Let me on to the... Let me on the rock! You jerk. Fine. I think that's the one. Wait, no. I think it's actually the one to the left. You can see next to that tree. Need to adjust my aim next time. Unfortunately, these really, really, really big fish almost never bite. You gotta try to reel them in about 10 different times before they'll actually come in. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. But yeah, the AI seems designed that the smaller the fish is, the easier it is to get its attention and make it bite. If either of these bite, it's going to be the small one. Gosh dang it. The other one swam away. This is... Come on. Come on, bro. I can literally just grab you with my bare hands at that point. About 8 pounds. You want to keep it? Sure. I will keep it, but only... Come on. No! Stop doing... I don't want to target. I want to just look. Just let me look in that direction. Dude, I'm right here. It looks so derpy from here. Yes! Wow, that was perfect. The real lunker, it weighs 20 pounds. Yeah? You better want to keep it. I don't think you can actually beat that. What do you want to weigh my fish? Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. There we go. Okay. So... I'm not seeing anything about heart pieces in there, so I think the only fishing heart piece is in the past. So I should be fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking I was changing my tunic. I've never understood what that thing is. It's not a traditional lock and key. It's like it's a... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Some kind of a... It almost reminds me of a fishing lure in some ways. Okay. Now, how bad is this place? Really? We need... I need the long shot for that. Hold on, what? How many floors are there? I don't have a map yet, but... Oh. Okay. 3 floors? Maybe a basement as well. We'll see. For simplicity's sake, I'm going to divide this up and make a map. So 3rd floor, north, east, west, south. North is long shot. South is exit. Long shot needed on the north. West is key. And I'm going to use this to keep track of where I have fully explored and where I have not. Okay. So I'm guessing this is... Oh, wait. Floor 2. Wait. Why was it showing floor 2? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to overthink it. Probably just slipped into the lower floor by accident. Okay. So this one I cannot actually make any progress on. I think I need to go down... If I had to guess, I need to go down to floor 1. Start from the bottom. Find a key down there or something. Well, maybe not. Let me see. Let me see. What do I need? Okay, I need... I remember this part. I need 2nd floor. East is... Second floor south. Second floor south needs long shot. I don't think there's anything on the second floor north, is there? Or am I wrong? Yeah, this is first floor, definitely. Okay. So second floor north does not exist. Take that out. First floor. North, east, west, south. Can't go that way. I'm not going to count changing the water level as needed, because that's something that nearly every floor... Hi. Oh, you. All right. Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancée, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. Never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You made that vow to me. I never made that vow to you. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now's not the time to talk about love. I'm also a silent protagonist. I don't talk. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Harem anime much? Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. So, 1 east. Hold on. I need to... Let me think about this. I'm going to say this is going to lower it to the bottom, I think. 1 east. Spin. Spin to win. Is this probably map? Yes. So that's semi-useful. There are some limitations of its value, though. Because just because I can see which rooms I've explored doesn't mean I know which ones I've fully utilized. Second floor. Can I get there? Hold on. Let me... I don't think this is going to work, but... Nope. Come on. I want to drop down. Nope. Okay. I need... Wait, Deku sticks? Deku sticks? Oh, can't use those. I don't have a lot of arrows. Excuse you. Oh. Well, I have more arrows now. Yeah, 30's probably fine. Gotcha. I know I can technically use other weapons for those, but I always use the hook shot just to get myself in the habit, because that's the only weapon that I will have when I have the iron boots on and I'm underwater. And a small key. Okay. So 1 east. Level 3 to 1. Second floor bombs. The main problem, honestly, is just remembering where you've been and what you need to grab where. As long as you can keep everything in order. Because there's, there's 11 different paths. And some of them you have to go back to. So, keeping track of each and every one of them is probably the most annoying bit. Gotcha. If you can keep track of it all, it's not actually that difficult to get through. It can still be annoying having to change the height level over and over. But it's fairly straightforward. Just figure out which path you can take, or which paths, plural, you can take. Take the paths you can. Clear the way. Move to the next path with each one that becomes unlocked. Okay, that's a lot of arrows. And that's bombs. Okay. Okay, so floor 1 south, I'm going to say is finished. And I got the Skulltula. So that's 1 path down. 10 to go. I get the feeling I won't be able to take this path to the end. But we'll see. They changed this dungeon around a bit, apparently, in one of the re-releases, like the Master Quest version or something. I don't know what they actually changed. I've never played the other versions of it, but I've heard that they changed this dungeon because so many people were frustrated with it. And honestly, I'm a little disappointed by that fact. I am still very preferential towards the original game. Ganon's original symbol, Fire Temple's original music. Just all in all, I find the original content. Oh, I didn't get Big Goron's sword. I didn't get Big Goron's sword or the stuff right after the fire. I didn't get the... You know what? I won't be able to use it for most of this dungeon anyway. I can clear the whole dungeon except for the boss, leave, go back to do the Goron sword and the other stuff, and then... Oops. Whoopsie. Haha. Got it. Sweet. Another key. That's... Oh, wait. That's the path back. Yeah. Okay. That is... If I'm not mistaken, anyway. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am fine leaving him locked up. I think... Yes, I can only... I come from there on the way back, so I... Well, I can technically come from this direction. I think... that should classify this path as complete. So... Which way was I? Was it... First floor west, I want to say. Hello? Hello? Salute. What the... That seems a little rude to do it that way. Okay. Yes, first floor west is finished. So let's go to the middle, raise the water level. Go back down and grab the... whatever is behind the bombable wall. Well, no. First, I head down to the bottom of the tower. The other thing is, personally, I love the music on this temple. And because the temple never gave me the full PTSD experience that it did for other people, it doesn't bother me. Like, many people hear this music, or not this music, but you hear this temple's music. So it goes back to playing it. They feel like their trauma returning. But no, I think this temple has one of the best songs out of any of the temples. And for me personally, my least favorite is either... I said Forest Temple earlier, but now that I'm thinking about it, Shadow Temple is kind of up there too. Less because of the convolution. That's the Forest Temple's thing. Shadow Temple makes me paranoid. And not just because it's weird music and undead everywhere, but also because it feels like, with the heavy focus on the lens of truth, feels like I'm always missing something, always forgetting about something. And it makes it worse that at one point you come back around to a place you were at earlier in the game, or earlier in the temple. I don't know. Just something about that temple always made me uneasy. Which is funny because apparently, at least for some people, that's their favorite. I don't think there's necessarily a lot of people who feel that way, but there's at least a few. Okay, so, okay, Central Tower, I did that. So I don't need any more of that. North, did I not check north? Hold on, what? There's something on the north side, first floor. What is that? What's... Hold on, hold on. Why did I not go that way? Was there something blocking me? I should have at least recorded what was in the way. Wait, that's not... No. What? No, that's south. I've gotten all turned around. Oh, the second floor exit is... Oh, the second floor exit is on the north side, not the south side. That's why I got turned around. Okay. First floor north. I need a long shot and a key. Pretty sure. Yeah. Hook shot won't do it. Okay. At least I know. Now, that being said, since I'm down here, let's go get that bombable wall over here. Which probably is another key. Second. Sweet. Okay. So... can confirm there's nothing left to do on the first floor until I at least get the long shot. I'm going to call the long shot the midpoint of the dungeon. I don't know percentage-wise if that's accurate, but close enough. So we are done with first floor until midpoint. Second floor does not have a north side. I'm pretty sure standard progression is to go... Okay, second floor south, already confirmed. South is long shot. West should take me to the thing that takes me up to, or takes me to the thing where I raise the water level. So I'm going to... There we go. Gonna go explore this first. Maybe I can pass, maybe I can't. This looks to me like a compass. Second floor east finished. Yes. Nice. So that's second floor also wrapped up into a long shot. Alrighty then. East on third floor. I need to go second floor south. Yeah, this is not... You know, I'm not going to say this is not too hard. Presumably, most people run into that challenge where they reach a certain point. No! Gosh dang it! Who the heck? Get down here, you little... Oh, I want to use words that I can't say on stream. Trying to keep my language clean. And this is just the path to... Okay, yes. So, west path takes me water level... 1 to 2. So for south means long shot. North is long shot. South is exit. Oh, no, it's second floor. Third floor east. Second floor south. Yes. That means I should only have one path left to go on. If I count out the ones that are only the water levels, if I count those as fully explored, there's only 5 paths left to go. Hello, Mr. Keese. Goodbye, Mr. Keese. Right, I need long shot for most of the Skulltulas here. Oh boy, this is... What's up?
Okay.
You too. Oh, that. I was gonna say, why do you need pictures? I might have been able to jump straight to the top one, but I didn't want to risk it. If I'd messed up, it would have just slowed me down. Actually... Yes, that actually worked. Didn't think it would, necessarily. So, first things first. Let me draw these little buggers. Come on. You can do it, little guy. Come up here. Come up here and get killed. Sweet. I don't know if... What the heck just happened? I don't know what that was. Yeah. Lower this, hook shot across. I probably could have hook shotted that as well. The key. Not the key, the switch. Just would have had to get closer. Ugh. Honestly, this room is more annoying than most of the rest of the dungeon. It's not like I'm having to figure anything out. It's not a puzzle. It's just I have to do the same thing over and over and over and over. Oh. I thought it would take 3 to 4 hits. Yes. Magic. More. Why do I need magic for this? Okay, that's weird. Now this is probably one of the most epic moments in the entire game, just because it's totally unexpected. Hold on. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Oh, I thought she was going to comment something about this guy. Conquer yourself. Come on, take a swing, buddy. Stop doing that! It's just annoying. Yeah, I'll just tank you, buddy. I got 15 hearts. What do you got? How many hits is that? Like 5? It's like 6, 7. Is this it? 8. If I'm counting correctly, it's about 8 hits. 9. Every time he hits me, I lose half a heart. 10. Maybe I should have gone Big Goron Sword. Yeah, I should have gone Big Goron Sword. It's like 12 to 14 hits, somewhere in there. So he had 6 or 7 hearts total, assuming same amount of damage on both ends. Yeah, that fight is actually significantly easier. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Nice. So the Big Goron Sword not only deals more damage, but because it doesn't swing the same way that the Master Sword does, you can often bypass his attack, and if you just... Right, there's a Skulltula here, isn't there? You can bypass his attack and just swing past. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes, whatever, Navi. Because you can swing past him, you can hit him, and he won't block like he was in that attack. And you can, with every hit dealing twice as much damage, you can just easily blitz through. Nope. No, 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 no. we are. Long shot. After dropping into the underground river, hop into the water, on boots on, keep an eye on the left wall. It's the left wall, that's the one. Let me up. No! No, Navi sister, let me grab you. Okay. Don't do it. Don't no 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 no. Let me out. 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 I I cannot push the button any faster than I physically am. I'm pushing the swim button faster and I'm getting sucked in harder. That does not make any sense. Crap. Fine. Fine. Just suck me in. I'm not gonna fight you for the next 10 minutes just to get sucked in anyway. So I still got the skull token. Skip that. Swim down to near the end. No! No! What are you doing? I was on flat ground. Another key. And that brings me back around to the top path here. 3rd floor west, I'm calling it done. Wait, that's 1st floor? I thought Why is the water level not higher? Okay, whatever. Don't think anything... No, I'm not going to worry about it. I will keep going. I was going to say, I don't think anything gets reset in this dungeon if I leave, but there is that block on the 1st floor east side, I think. I'm simply going to clear the entire dungeon, grab everything except for fighting the boss, and then I will leave and come back afterward. North is... Hold on, I have the compass. Okay. 3rd floor north is long shot plus big key. So actually there's no reason to go up there. First floor east, water level 3 to water level 1. Yeah, all you really need is a pen and paper. Mark which paths you still have to explore. Mark what you need for those paths. I mean, I'm using a computer, obviously, but that's the wrong way. What am I doing? There you are. Just keep track of what areas you've been to. And slowly work the list down. Yeah, I was thinking this dungeon would take me longer because of how much everyone talks about how terrible it is, but it looks like honestly, I'm almost done with it, I think. Oh, long shot and key in the north. Yeah, let's go. So, after this... Oh, can I get through without, Yes. Okay. Didn't even have to use the iron boots. So... Is this where I get the big key? I'm going to guess yes, because this is really convoluted. Second floor, hold on, first floor. While going for the boss key, you find a corridor with rolling rocks. Okay, so I think that's coming up. A corridor with... No, 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 I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll... Let me move! I'm not fighting the current. I'm trying to go sideways. Okay. Ah! Aren't you those stupid... You were inside Jabu Jabu, weren't you? Yeah. Hold on. Where? There. Okay. So I gotta start over here. Push it, then pull it, then probably push it again. You need the Gordon's special crop. One thing I'm a little disappointed about, and maybe they'll add this as a feature in the new Ocarina of Time, but I doubt it. There are large blocks and items that you can move slowly when you just have Link, and there are things that you cannot move unless you have the silver or golden gauntlets. Now, I feel like with the things that you can move that are light enough, you should be able to move them significantly faster once you have the gauntlets. Which would make things like this go so much quicker. So I can understand you don't want it to move too fast for game mechanics reasons. You don't want to, have people not be able to control where the blocks are going. But yeah, I think particularly just the really slow-moving, dragging blocks, you could easily double the speed at which they move and it wouldn't be unreasonable. Oh, I can't use the long shot for this, really? Okay, well, let's start by getting rid of this problem so I don't have a headache in a second. There you are. Come fight me, laddie. Prove your mettle. I got me metal in my sword and my shield. It's not gonna help, I just haven't saved in a minute. No, no! No, 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 no! Ah, fucking controller. Let's try this without the suck. Okay. This is the section where I need to explore upstream. Probably get hit by a boulder or two. But they'd fall faster. Okay. Boss key. Real quick, let me check chat. Make sure that... Okay. What? Oh, gosh. Dang it, I need another key. Should have gone the other way. I should have gone south. Of course I should have gone south. There's a passage with a chest. The chest has a key. This is the only place left I would need a key. That was dumb. That was just stupid on my part. I'm usually really thorough about these things. Grab all the little things before you go for the big ones. Blah. Well, still not a nightmare. I still know where I'm supposed to go. The biggest frustration of a lot of players for this dungeon was not knowing the correct route to take. Oh, that's why I did it, because I would have had to go up. I would have had to go up to a higher floor, and I wanted to finish up this floor first. I already did have a key. Of course I already had a key. Okay. Yeah, so my desire to clear out everything that I can before moving on to the next section actually came back and bit me. Well. Dooby-dooby-doo. So, south. Second floor south is clear. East. Third floor east is also clear because those were the same thing. Shooby-doo. I want to be like you. What? Oh. Is this how you get out? That's why that's over there. Okay. Now, before I progress... Oh. Can I get back in there? Yes. So I have the long shot. Can I get... There you are. Second floor. West. Then... Yes, the path to the long shot has one last Skulltula that requires the long shot itself. Come on, come on. There you go. Can I reach it from here? Thank you. So that is all Skulltulas in the temple. Alright, so first floor north, long shot key to get the big key. Then I head out of here, get the big Goron sword. That way I can finish off the boss easier. Where's the... Right, I have to do the... I have to go down to the first floor to do this. Okay, yeah. So this dungeon's basically done. That was not nearly as difficult as most people. Granted, I have played this before, so I know what its overall vibe is, but it's really just a matter of keeping track of which paths you've taken. Just go down every path one time, figure out what you need, at least what you visibly need. Just make a note, come back here when I have this, or cross it out when it's finished. And as the list gets smaller and there's fewer places to go, you won't feel as lost or confused. The big key section was kind of annoying, though. Not gonna lie. getting all the way to the end and then not being able to progress because I didn't get a stupid small key from earlier. I guess it goes in a circle, not in straight paths on the sides. Oh, that block did not reset. Nice. Well, at least the second time through was a lot quicker and easy. Okay, I'm not even dealing with you guys. I'm just not. No! Frickin' diagonals. No, wait! Why? That worked the last time. Why are you getting worse? No! Frickin'... Can't even turn my stupid camera without this thing throwing me off. Literally throwing me off. The worst part is, puzzles like that are actually pretty easy for me to do most of the time. But most of the time, I have a controller that doesn't suck, so... That's probably the most significant difference. Okay. Long shot key, first floor done. Deeper center. 1. I didn't even mark it. 1 to 2. Wait, no. Yeah, that's 2 to 3. Okay. So all Skotalas, all keys, all chests, everything in this dungeon has been acquired. All that's left to do is fight the boss. Boss is on floor 3. Exit is also on floor 3. So I'm just going to get out of here. Get the big Goron sword. Get the... Whoops. What, I think that was to the left. Get out of here, get the big Goron sword, get the fairy fountain. There's something... No. The other fairy fountains are not accessible yet. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting as well, but I will double check my notes when I get there. I've got all the bottles. I've got... Neighbor's Love. No. I think this Great Fairy Fountain is going to be the one that doubles my magic bar. Not 100% on that. I don't necessarily need double magic yet. I'll probably need that. Honestly, probably right after this temple, because then I get the fire arrows. That's going to be, by and large, my biggest magic drain throughout the game. Yeah, it's actually funny. Link to the Past has you using excessive amounts of magic. There are so many magic items in that game that you use. From the staves to the cape to the ice and fire rods, magic powder. Basically everything uses magic constantly. This game, not so much. You get a handful of items and abilities that use magic, and you don't have to use them that frequently. You don't really need your double magic bar. Okay, I'm going to just call this temple done. Erase the list. I don't need it anymore. Sorry, Ruto. I know your people need help, but they can stand to wait another hour. Now this boss, I will say this boss I find to be very, very annoying. Because even with targeting, it's frustrating to be able to... hold on. What am I doing? Oh, right, King Zora. The Bolero fight. Gosh, dang it, I should have done King Zora when I was already there. On the way back. Brr. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Wrong way. I don't use the pad. I go up this way. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Sweet. Hammer time. Oh. There's a hole. What? Deku nuts. What? Oh, never mind. I can use. I was gonna say I don't know if I can use Deku nuts as adult Link. Can I? Sell you arrows. That is way too expensive. Bombs. Okay. Just random restock stuff. That reminds me though. I need to check out the Deku scrubs. I want to go back to being a child. I'll go grab the masks and mess around with them as well. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I am going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. That is, to this day, one of the weirdest laughs I've ever heard from a video game character. Yep, magic meter is doubled. Magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. That's never going to happen. Even if I did come back to a great fairy, it would not be you. Okay, that's step 1, finite. Step 2. Oh lord, where do I even go? I guess Hyrule Castle Town. Up to the Temple of Time. Did I? Yeah, I already got that one, didn't I? Wait, actually, let me just double check. Did I? Yes. Well, I can at least get one more skull token. What am I at right now? 74. Horsey. Yes, Bona, I am very proud of you. I wonder why, narratively speaking, there is no... or why you're not allowed to warp. Yeah, sorry, I was checking something. I'm paranoid about my chat breaking constantly, so I have to keep going in, make sure it doesn't. I wonder why, narratively speaking, you are not allowed to warp while using, doing the run for any of the trade quest sections. Warping to the Death Mountain crater makes sense because they say you don't want the stuff to spoil and you end up in a volcano. That's going to make it spoil 1,000 times faster. But I'm pretty sure that same rule applies even for the frog if you warp to Lake Hylia. And that one doesn't make as much sense. Well, okay, it doesn't make sense insofar as what's causing it to spoil. Apparently, it's the teleportation itself that causes it to spoil, but why teleporting would do that, I don't know. Hello, your majesty, Sir Mweep. Now, it occurs to me that if they are doing a full remake of this game and they're going to be potentially adding stuff or changing part of the story, they might make it so that Zora's domain gets unfrozen completely. Or at least partially. Long shot. Wait. Yeah, the diving game, where the diving game used to be, rather. So that puts me at what, 75, I think? You, sir. I demand eye drops. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yeah. You use the prescription received an eyeball frog to quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. I mean, or I could just stand here. I'm in a completely frozen over area. Okay. Now, the second most annoying part about this, the fact that I cannot actually get washed downstream because Link is too tall for the water to carry me, means I have to run. I have to run almost the entire way down. This would be so much faster if as a child, or if I could do it as a child where I could just... Yep. Here we go. Horsey. Epona, now is not the time. Wrong way. Gotta get the angle right. Just want to make sure I don't hit any of those weird angles that just makes a opponent stop hard in her tracks for no apparent reason. You know what? I started with 3 minutes. I'm almost there. At the halfway point. So, yeah, I'll be fine. This is not the difficult one. The difficult one... Well, semi-difficult. The one that's a little bit more challenging is the run to the top of Death Mountain. It's easier since I have the bean sprout. But it's a lot more awkward. No, 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 no. Turn, turn. No! Oh! I don't want that. Bro. Oh, wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Eh? What? These are for making Bigorn's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. You never let me speak. Also, I'm a silent protagonist. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. I'm not as young as I used to be. You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Big Gorn before they go bad. And we ride. So 4 minutes. We gotta go to Kakariko. Kakariko's honestly the hardest part. Well, no. Climbing up that stupid wall at the end is the hardest part. Because you gotta stop and... If I'm remembering correctly, you have to stop and take out the skulls that are up on it, but... So 1/4 distance to Kakariko. Or 1/4 time. And you're just walking. And walking. There's like a fan-made ROM hack version of this where if you do the mask trading and finish it all up, you can get access to the bunny herd, which allows you to run faster. I mean, you can get access to the bunny herd anyway, it's just... What am I doing? Why am I wasting time with that? They basically gave it its powers that it had in Majora's Mask. Bean Sprout is the halfway point in time, and this will skip a lot of the remaining run. Makes me wonder though, what... I did not need the hammer at all for... I did not need the Megaton hammer for ice. I could have potentially gotten... At least in theory, I think I could have gotten Big Goron's sword prior to doing the volcano. I think. I don't know exactly if there's something else blocking me, but I don't think there is. Here you go. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Well, you have less than a minute, so you better. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. I'm not gonna keep reading so slow. That's annoying. Your big one sword. I got a claim check for it. I can't wait for it to be completed. Okay. Now, just to pass the time. Do. So, how about that weather? Yeah. So I don't remember if it's 3 days, like 24-hour periods, or if it's 3 sunrises. Because this is actually 2 days. But I may need to go to the third. me see. 3 sunrises. That sword is my finest work. Hello. You gotta head to the claim check and fix what is forged by Master Smith and it won't break. Contrary to the other sword, if you decide to buy it. There's also a funny trick you can do in this game. You can make it look like you're spinning your blade around. Nope. Let me try this again. You can't do that with the Master Sword because you actually swing it whenever you pull it out. So Bighorn Sword acquired. That's not what I meant to do. Bighorn Sword is acquired. The... Hold on. There was... I got the fairy fountain already. There's something else I want to do. There are a couple... There's a couple Skulltulas and a heart piece or two at Lake Hylia. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab these while I'm here. Stop it. Not really important, but I'm here. So I might as well. Plus, it'll make it easier to find stuff. I've got an interesting way of doing stuff with my list. I literally, I get the list, I copy it down to a write file, and then every time I grab one of the items that's an entry, I erase it from the list. So the list becomes shorter and more concise and easier to read with each entry that I clear. Which is the biggest perk to doing these right now. Lakeside Laboratory. What? Well, I guess I get a heart piece from getting that gold scale after all. Drowning, drowning, drowning underwater. And heart piece, sir, if you don't mind. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic, I'll give this to you. That was not the accent I gave him before. I don't know what I'm doing. Lakeside Lab, .link, gold scale, yes. And Lake Hylia. Wait, hold on. Hello.
Hey.
Okay. My list is getting pretty short. Not much left to do in this game. I will say, there is something... One of my brothers pointed this out a long time ago. It doesn't make sense that this sword would be stronger than the Master Sword. It is bigger and beefier, but the Master Sword is like The reason why it can do so much damage is because of the magic in it. I suppose canonically, based on what we've seen in other games like Breath of the Wild, the sword is not operating at full power except in certain specific instances, like the end of the game. And or it is... Yeah. I mean, it has the power to repel evil when you're, like, using it to deflect magic attacks, and an evil person would not be able to draw it from the pedestal, even if they did get all 3 of the gemstones. But... yeah, in terms of the actual strength of the sword, it's possible that it's just not... just not fully... it's not at full power, or it's not utilizing its full power at the very least. So, fun fact about these. These things can actually be frozen by the ice arrows, which is another thing that somebody said that suggests that the arrows would be necessary, or why we should have gotten the ice arrows sooner. Maybe you had to do the Gerudo training grounds and the ice cavern. Link, look out! That isn't normal water over there! I actually don't know who was talking right there. I think that was supposed to be Ruto. But yeah, so theoretically you needed to do both in the original version, but then they realized you only need you don't actually need the ice arrows. They're useful, but not absolutely necessary. So I wonder, so because you need... I don't remember what you need for the Gerudo training grounds. But I feel like you probably cannot clear them without... I feel like you can't clear them without beating the water temple. Jerk. Yeah, I feel like you can't do the Gerudo training grounds, even if you did some shortcuts and stuff. You have to clear the water temple before you see the cutscene that allows you to get into the Shadow Temple, and I think you need the floating boots for the Shadow Temple. You also need silver gauntlets, but you could actually get silver gauntlets before because you can get the you can get into Spirit Temple by way of using the... Come on, really? Really, Amorbus? You can get into the Spirit Temple if you have the Lens of Truth, and you can get into the lens, you can get to the bottom of the well and get the Lens of Truth prior to doing the Shadow Temple, and then you can just... No! Die. Jerk. Stop living. There you go. Yeah, you can get into the Spirit Temple without clearing the Shadow Temple, but if you still need the item from the Shadow Temple, then you just won't be able to fully clear the dungeon in question. But I would be curious if the ice arrows were something that you could use to stop this thing in place as an alternative to grabbing it with a long shot. I don't know. 16 hearts. I am nearly unstoppable at this point. Huh. I can get exactly another 4 heart pieces before the Shadow Temple. Okay. Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the Water Temple as the Sage of Water, and you're searching for the Princess, Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda. She's alive, I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest from justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You received the Water Medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? I don't know. Oh, hello. I just saw those. Those are some interesting symbols I've literally never noticed before. Hold on a second. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. So, a few things coming up. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. The symbols on those pillars are interesting. I'm going to get a closer look at them in a second. So, aside from the fact that you don't actually see Zora's domain melt back to its normal state, this, or possibly right after the Shadow Temple, is roughly the point where the game and the world starts to feel like it's actually being restored to kind of its original proper form. This is... You know what? Oh! Okay. I thought it was too high up. I'd have to reset the day, but nope. Okay, fire arrows. Acquired. Got the long shot. I think... You got the fire arrows. Headed to sea and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will catch fire. I don't know how necessary those are, if they're optional. I know in Majora's Mask they made all the different arrow types mandatory to win the game. But I don't remember how it was here. Now, this is... This is interesting. Let's get down here and take a look at this. So that symbol on that pillar, that actually looks very similar to the Zora Sapphire. The hold on. Does it appear in here? Yes, so... Wait, that is the same. That's identical, with the only difference being that the 3 blue gems don't appear in that symbol. But it's got the 3 crescents interlinked and then the gold parts. So that's a perfect or near perfect imitation. I think this Aura Sapphire is a more... It has harder edges, so I think these look more like diamonds or squares at the corners, as opposed to here they look like circles. Otherwise, they are exactly the same. Was there a section up here that had a slightly different symbol, or were they the same? That's the same. I thought I saw one where the symbol was different. Interesting. Do the other people have that? Do the Gorons have... like the angular triangle shape? Do the Kokiri have the spiral? Not spiral exactly. Well, Kokiri's emerald looks more like... The emerald looks almost like a plant in its own right. Oh, crap. Nope. Those fences there create some issues whenever I try to summon Epona. Okay. There you are. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Shadow Temple. I've got some stuff I need to take care of. I can probably do the bottom of the well. Probably. I can also collect a few more items as past Link. So first, let's see. Start with this. I don't understand why everything's on fire. Because this enemy doesn't use fire. It's actually kind of funny. So this, first time I played this... Get back, Link. So the first time I ever saw this, Shake's expression, it didn't look like... It looked less like the eyes were looking down and more like they were... Well, like... Okay, I couldn't tell that they were looking down into the well specifically. I thought it looked like an angry expression and surrounded by the flames. I thought Sheik was either like possessed or was actually secretly evil all along. The red eyes definitely don't help with that either. But yeah, I thought that this was the Sheik secretly exposes themselves as a villain arc and has destroyed the town. Bring it on. I'll fight you. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. So, we can confirm the shadow spirit didn't escape until just now. The Zora's domain wasn't frozen over until recently, because Ruto had been frozen, but she was a full-grown adult, and she would not have aged if she was in a state of suspended animation. The dragon hadn't eaten the Gorons, so that's 3 of the bosses who could not exist in the child time. Phantom Ganon could have been created immediately, but given that Saria went to the temple to take care of business, it was probably a recent addition. I don't know. I guess that one's in the air. Theoretically, Ganon could have created that to seal the Forest Temple right after. But if we assume he was fighting the armies of Hyrule, then there's actually a lot of reasons why he wouldn't. And the only temple he would have a boss in would be the Spirit Temple. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil Shadow Spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. What's Cricket doing? You making noise over there? You don't actually know what you're doing, do you? No, he doesn't. He's a cute little derpy cat. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. I mean, everyone's counting on me. So, let me think. There's a heart piece I can acquire now that I have a long shot. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I'll wear the red tunic. No reason not to. Same dialogue as last time. $55, not bad. Time of this race was 55 seconds. You're back, young man. Oh, wait. What was his voice? You're back, young man. Was the present I gave you fun and useful? Or something. Some voice like that. Piece of heart. Okay. Kakariko Graveyard. Under 1 minute, yes. So I could potentially... I could potentially go to Gerudo Valley, get access to the largest quiver. No. I will go into the past. I will do the bottom of the well, get the lens of truth. Gotta think. I feel like there's some other things I need to do. There are a couple, not a couple. There's a few heart pieces and some skull spiders as well. I'll collect as many of those as I can. The few hearts here that I've wanted to grab for a while. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay, I can... I can swim through the passageway to get to Zora's domain from here, which will take me down to the river. Down by the river. Not gonna need those for a minute. I can go down, meet the frogs, get the 2 heart pieces from them. Then what happens next? I don't remember. I really need to just scour the whole past for everything I can. I should probably... should I wait? I don't know. getting the lens will allow me to... Well, I have to go back to Castle Town anyway, so I can just grab that along the way. I should grab everything else in advance. It'll make it simpler. I don't care about the note thingy. Do. So real quick, that's up, left, right, down, A. Wow, that melody is so cool. Ribbit. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling. Ribbit. Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. Alright, see you, Ribbit. Song of Storms. Got it. One more piece. Look at us. We're all huge frogs. We're the world-famous, fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us, Ribbit. Okay. Okay, then ready, set, go. What? No, that was the correct button. What the heck is that? No! That I hit the right C button. Okay, that was wrong on my part. A left down, A left right down. Left right down. A left right down, A down, A. Okay, you know what? I'm Nope. Order. A left, right, down, A down, A. Okay, let me just move this so I can see. The white frog didn't get any. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We're stuffed. Because he wasn't hungry. Would you take this as a token of our gratitude? Piece of heart. Okay. Okay. No. I clicked that properly. Stop screwing me over. Stop doing that! What is happening right now? What kind of speed do you expect from me? What? What? That's a completely different order. Okay, never mind. I'm not trying to do it a second time. That is not worth it. I got the frogs. Ice cavern, got that one. Fishing pond. Okay. Don't need in-depth guides for any of those. So I go next to Hyrule Castle. Isolated tree. Most of the areas I've been to are completely clear now. Oh, I need to... Well, that's fine. That is the other thing I need to remember to do. Near the moat, there's an isolated tree. Is it? Near the Hyrule Castle grounds. It's not Hyrule Field. It's actually in... Okay, okay. That's why I couldn't figure out where it was at. It didn't make any sense. There's a lone tree in the actual castle grounds. So I have to sneak past... Well, I have to sneak past the outer guards. I don't think I have to worry about the... It's not in the garden, so I should be fine on that front. This one should be the last one in this area. What is that? Eagle. Oh. Those guards are clearly not looking very hard. There we go. Okay, that's probably the tree in question. Perfect. Somewhere here, there is a gold Skulltula. Excuse me. Yep, almost every one of these has a Skulltula marker on it. So, that's that. I'm up to, what is it now? 78. Nice. Hold on a second. A thought just occurred to me. I don't need it now, but I don't think I'm going to need these bottles for much else for a minute. Ah, crud. No. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, it should be this one. Nope. Okay. Don't care. And I'll just save that for the Spirit Temple. Get that out of the way now. Wait a second.
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm currently inspecting to see something about, where are messages? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna sell the mask to the kid. Grab the next one. Probably try to sell that one too. And then go and get the... You here? Yes. Ah! It's Zampe the Gravekeeper! Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampe. Will you give that mask to me? Sure. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampe. Here's my money. Sold the 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price. He didn't even mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop to pay 30 rupees for the mask. You can get the new mask model too. Yes. I'm going to get all of the masks, and then I am going to head to the Lost Woods. I'm going to get myself a list just so I skip the pointless ones. But I'm going to show the mask to the Deku Scrubs in that little grotto in order to get a couple upgrades. And then with that, I will head into the well and finish it up. I do have something going on tonight in about an hour and 45 minutes. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received. Thinking about here. Do you want to borrow the bunny hood? Yes, we're see to show it off. The hood's long ears are so cute. Yes. Yes. Thank you for your purchase. So yeah, I think I'll be able to complete all of the first of all, let me get a bird's eye view of this place, see where that guy's at. The running man. I don't remember what places he stops at. It's a good view on this front, but I don't see him over there, so... Where is... Is there no fence here? I feel like this is one of the places he stops near this boulder. Or at this intersection, something like that. Running man. Do I have a route? Can I get a route? He stops for a break at night. At night? Running his path, but backwards. There he is. There he is. You, sir. There you are. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. I didn't actually stop to ask him or to talk to him in advance, so I don't know what he was supposed to say. My long time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actors, stage, and prop have been united. 50 rupee mask, he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money you can count. Maxes out your rupees no matter how much you have. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Sweet. I bet nobody's faster than I am now, but I don't know if I should be happy or sad. Up to you, buddy. All I know is I'm gonna go get some upgrades. Do 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 do. What am I doing? Why am I not? Okay. So, next up, Ocarina of Time, not upgrade. Ocarina of Time. Forest Stage? Is that what it's called? Wait, what? Oh, I can't get... I can't get all the upgrades because of a bug. Are you kidding me? That sucks. I should have done the masks before coming into the future. It's not like I ever needed the money. I know how to farm for rupees everywhere. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. So I cannot get the... Let me see here. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Shika. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Oh. Borrow the Mask of Truth. Work to see to show it off. Show it to many people. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. What? What mask can I lend you? Let me actually choose. Okay, so I can only get one of the two upgrades. I forget, what is the forest song? Do-do-do. 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 That monster came out of the wall in the village. Let's check the... Yeah, I know. Butterflies. Wait, what? Hello? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that butterflies marked the location. All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, alakazam. Pokemon names. Okay. So, I cannot get the second upgrade, the one that upgrades my Deku nuts, because... there's a glitch, and I cannot acquire it if I've already gotten the Poacher's Saw from the trade route. I've already completed the trade route entirely, so there's no going back on that. I don't think I'm going to need 40 Deku Nuts. The sticks are probably the more useful ones. Well, I don't know. Have I tried using... I don't actually know. I haven't really tried using many Deku nuts in the bottom of the well. It's probably fine, though. Although I suppose with sticks you don't need extras at all. You just have to make sure to put them away before they burn up. Welcome. Which mask can I lend to you? You borrowed the Mask of Truth, but see it showed off to many people. What's your problem? How irritating. I mean, you say this regardless. I don't see how this mask is any different. Okay. So that's... I think that's everything I can do as a kid right now. Wasn't as much as I thought it was. I mean, not everything. I still need to do the bottom of the well. But after the bottom of the well, I think I'll be done. Yeah, there's a few other things I can do at the Spirit Temple later. Okay. Well, oh, I better switch up my items. Do 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 do. Oh, this is the one where it speeds it up super fast. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Okay. Climb. I can't get behind him. Gotcha. Okay, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying. So, there's a few different items I can get here, but for simplicity's sake, I'm going to aim for the Lens of Truth as fast as possible, and then I will hunt for the other items afterward. Even though I don't think I need anything else, to be fair. What? I'm trying to remember what even the other things are in this dungeon. No, it's not that one. Is it back here? I feel like it's just going to be money and items. Here we go. And this, I believe, is the path straight to the lens. I don't care about you, you little spider. Yep. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on. Get closer, bro. If I can get the timing right, I might be able to get 4 hits in. Excuse you. Nope. Still only 3. I may just be a child, but I have the combat experience of a man. I'm getting closer. Why are you walking away as if I'm... That doesn't make any sense. Really? Nope. Gotcha. So that guy used to be terrifying, but after I learned his pattern, he's one of the least scary enemies in the game. Because he's very predictable, he is very low, and he actually gives you a pretty big window to attack in. Just have to know to do it. You found the lens of truth, set it to C and press C to look through it. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. So it's interesting, if you look at the image above, one side is blue, the other is red, but if you look at the image in the lower left, it's both red and blue. So I think it would have actually made more sense to have it be that one side is red surrounded by blue and the other side is blue surrounded by red, but whatever. We should have tried to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so you see against the lens. That's the other thing, not the fire arrows. I forgot the lens drains magic as you use it. What? What? What the heck? Hold on, hold on. Gosh dang it, how much did I just lose? I'm a kid. Shoot. Gosh dang it. Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. Well, okay, hold on. I need to see something. Did I finish up Hyrule Castle? Yes. I got that. That was the last thing I marked on my list. So... need to talk to the kid. I don't know what happened. Why that crash just occurred. But that does set me back a bit. Yes. Do all of this again. 30 rupee mask to kid for full price. Let's go back. Mask shop. Get the next mask. Hopefully that problem doesn't happen again, but just in case it does, I'm going to have to save more frequently. Not really saying or doing anything. This is probably extremely boring to watch. Yes. Give me the bunny hood. So, based on... Well, honestly, I think the guy should stop at exactly the same place as before because I didn't use anything. The time is set to the standard time for Sun Song. So it's set to noon. And it was set to noon last time, which means it should turn night at the same time as it did before. Which means that he should stop right behind here. Just like he did last time, and I should be able to talk to him. I can see the initial dialogue he had too. Where you at, bro? Bro? Are you gonna stop? In old times, I heard there were many wild rabbits in the land of Hyrule. Not anymore, though, because of excessive hunting. I want to become a rabbit. Listen to the wind with those ears, hop across the ground with those legs. Even if I can only pretend. Okay, you're weird. Give me your money. Just realized I could have done the skull mask earlier. Oh. Wild dog. There you be. Yes, 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 I sold it. Here's your 50. I I don't care. I've already read this. Please shut up. Please. I'm begging you. It doesn't actually read anyone's minds, though. It doesn't do anything. People just say I look weird. I mean, I can use it to talk to those stones, but I don't need to. They just give hints about things I already know. Stop! What the? Yep. Let's do while you wear this mask. I do the mash. I do the monster mash. It is very interesting to see that effect happen when there's no moving camera to do the dramatic close-up shots like that. Just standing there, fixed camera, casually teleports away. Jerk. So I can't remember when saving and reloading. Okay. Okay. Switch my masks. Get into the well. With how quick it is, I'm sure I can get the Lens of Truth again, but I don't think I'll have time to explore the rest of the well. Because unfortunately, a full exploration requires that one find both the map and the compass to identify the location of all the chests and the different rooms. And those are going to take a minute. There are a lot of chests in that dungeon, though. I don't know why there are so many. Given that you can skip literally all of them. Mask of Truth. Nope, stop it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not talking to you. I have a strange feeling it's going to crash again at that same point, but that may not be a problem. If it is specifically leaving that room, then I just need to make sure I save before leaving the room, and then I will respawn with the Lens of Truth in hand. I don't know that for certain, but do the same thing, get the same result. Wrong button. Real quick, checking. Stream, chat. Round, round, go around, it goes around. Oops. What are you scared of, kitten? That's the least scary cat in the house. Why are you freaked out by him? He doesn't even do anything. He just runs away. Do 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 do. Bro. Wait, hold on a second. I feel like... let me see something here. I distinctly... Wait, is this just to train you in using the lens of truth? Is that the whole reason? No chests here to run into. Okay, fine. I was thinking there was one down here. It was just invisible, but... Okay. Okay, that one's visible. Bombs. It's the bomb, man. And yes, this is probably excessive when it comes to saving, but I am expecting it to crash again, so... Jerk. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That was a little too close for comfort. Okay, so it's the amount of damage with him. Which means actually... the best way would be to hit him twice and then try to do the diving slash... Come on, come on. Let me go. Come on. No! Stop it! Stop it! Dude, that is not... Let me hit him! What the... What? What is happening right now? No! No, 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 no. I did not click that. I did not click that. That was not the button I was pushing. Gosh dang it. Jerk. Gotcha. Lens of truth. Let's see. Will it crash again? Yep. Apparently it's exiting that room. That's the problem. But that is fortunate, because actually I was concerned. Hold on. What's going on here? There we go. I was concerned that it might have been somehow linked to me having the Lens of Truth in my inventory. Well, I mean, I suppose it might still be linked to having the Lens of Truth in my inventory, but it is not specifically linked to me having it in my item usage slots. And okay. Ah, crap. I forgot about these guys. Bottom of the well. Skulltulas. All on the first floor. All on the first floor. Okay. That's better. Don't have to go up and down as well. I won't say I won't have to go up and down at all, but not as much as it could be. I might have to go down to get keys or something. Oh. That is unfortunate. Oops. Come on. Is there more than one? I don't know. I'll see in a second. Really? I guess I could probably fall down in here too, can't I? Okay, fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? That's a bunch of bomb flowers, but okay, well, there's one more up here. I don't know what to do here. There's a 5th silver rupee somewhere. I have no idea where. I can't just... Oh! It's right there. That simplifies things. Can't get back there. hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. Yeah, okay, thank you. So... this is... no statue. This is the start, so I went around kind of in a circle. Let's pop a few of these. Okay. Okay then. Bomb shoe. What? That's... okay. I guess I got bomb shoes. Don't really need them. Go away, you annoy me, sir. Lowered the water. Still no map. Every door. Oh. Right. There should at least be a key in here. Oh gosh. Again. Seriously, it just turns them into fire keys? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is unfortunate. And that's... okay, whatever. So there's 6 of these. They've got stuff... I think they've got stuff in them. That one does not. That one's got a silver key. Nice. Let me in. Or small key, rather. Why do I keep saying silver key? I think it's... Able? Oh, I didn't actually light all the torches. Okay. I thought they didn't open until I got all of them. But I guess they open one at a time. Empty. The grave is empty. Where is the corpse inside? Or the tomb. Sarcophagus? Whatever. It's all keys and keys. Wonderful. Okay, I've got a key to some door somewhere. Question is, where do I go with it? That's... what? No! Really? Okay, fine. No! No! You were looking away from me and halfway across the room when that happened. You should not have been able to freeze me like that. Jerk. What's this? Is this more? Oh, this is the other re-dead. Excuse me. Would you please just die? I'm trying very hard to make you dead. Can you please get there? Thank you. Ooh, dungeon map. Nice. Is that... That looks like the outline of a corpse. Like a chalk outline of a body that died and fell on the ground. This... I'm gonna guess it's the northeasternmost section of the upper floor. Or the compass? I don't need the... No, I guess I do need... If I'm gonna get the chest, I need the compass. Yes, I am that paranoid of doors right now. Hello. Second small key. Nice. Where am I? I'm back at the start. Did I just get pushed through? Oh no, I didn't get glitched to the wall. I got pushed. Jerk. Stop it! I'm not touching you. Is that another key or... No, DQ not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, I open this. I think the compass will be somewhere in here. Why? Why? Freaking... Screw this freaking dungeon. That obnoxious piece of crap. It wouldn't even be if I didn't want stupid golden skull spider things. And again. I think this dungeon is half the reason why I hate the stupid Shadow Temple the most. Because this mini dungeon is kind of like just the prelude to the Shadow Temple, and it sucks. You better not... No, die. I don't care. I'm not playing this stupid game with you. Yeah. Blech. No compass. Skulltula. That's fine. That's one of the main reasons I'm actually in this dungeon to begin with. But clearing everything would be significantly easier if I had the compass. Okay. Everything I don't have to risk doing again is better. Left tombs of the center. Use the boomerang to go. And you can't lock the right. The tombs in the center. Take the northeast door. That's the one. Okay, so the others are connected to the center of the dungeon. Is that also... Oh, no. Really? Really? You're gonna make me go through... Put me through this crap again. Okay. I feel like the compass is probably somewhere connected to the middle. Oh no, this as well. Really? And my sword is garbage. Takes 4 hits. Navi? Navi. You're useless. You're literally warning me about something that's already happened. Please stop Please stop talking. Okay. Okay. Now the real reason I need the compass is because... I don't know, where's, There's a... Are you joking right now? Of course there's another chest in the room. The crashing room. Hold on. Let me... Where's the other chest? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need any keys for these bits here. Here we go. Is this a key? Please tell me this is a key. Thank God. Okay. Then that means I can get the remaining Skulltulas without having to go to that last stupid room. I guess I am gonna finish the well. Definitely not Shadow Temple though. I should probably be leaving right around now. Come on. Fine, jerk. So it's interesting, these side rooms don't serve any purpose except Skulltulas, which suggests that the creatures of this well in particular are actively trying to defend the Skulltulas. That's unusual because these creatures were placed here by Ganon, but that curse on that house was apparently there before Ganon took control of everything. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. So that's all of them here. Yeah, why not? There's one chest left. It'll crash my game, but I can save beforehand. Well, it might. It might actually. I don't know that it will if the boss doesn't reappear. It may have had something to do with leaving the room after beating the boss. Go away. Or going in may crash me. We'll see. No, it did not. Yep, invisible chest. Just like I thought. Got a huge rupee. Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, it has something to do... Oh, crap. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Because if that happens in the future, in the Shadow Temple, whenever that same boss appears... I have to remember to save regularly in the Shadow Temple as well. But that is the bottom of the well, completely beneath. I'm up to what now? 81. Can I confirm? 19 left. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 left. Yep. Okay. And yes. Can I teleport out? Or will it say I have to leave the dungeon first? Yes. Then I have one final thing to do, and I just remembered this. Hyrule Market. The treasure chest minigame heart piece. I think it's this one. Open at night. What? I thought it was... Okay, whatever. I thought that was a daytime shop. Most of them are daytime shops, but I guess that's the one exception. Dog, go away. Stop following me. Cheat at the quest. Cheat at the test. And now there's a new way to farm for rupees. I am curious what, I know the initial reward is a heart piece. It's like 10 rupees to play. You can't actually see inside that one. I didn't think you could. Winner! Chicken dinner. I got a few minutes, so I know I said this was the last thing, and technically it is, just you're a real gambler. Okay, whale. Open the chest and surprise. If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left to right, try your luck. 10 rupee, yep. So if you get If you lose in the first one, you lose 9 rupees. Second one, you lose 9. Then you lose 5, you gain 10, and then what do you get on the last? I'm gonna guess it's a purple rupee, because a huge rupee would be too much. Making 190 rupees every time you play this? Yeah, probably a bit too much. I don't know, though. The last room is gold colored, so maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, only 40. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cannot play the Ocarina. It is interesting how the treasure chest minigame differs immensely between Ocarina. You know what? Between Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Okay. So I think I have everything I can get as a child, minus the glitched upgrade that I can no longer acquire, and the stuff at the Desert Colossus and Spirit Temple child timeline. Link would definitely have to get help, I just realized, with the... You know what? I'm going to go blue. Blue for the purple dungeon, red for the orange dungeon. But Link would definitely have to get help with the Spirit Temple. He clears the child side. If Nabooru gets captured, then someone else would have to, but somebody has to use the silver gauntlets to make it through. Or conversely, Link would have to go after Nabooru and... Not Nabooru, go after Twin Rover and fight her outside of the heart of the Spirit Temple, prevent Nabooru from getting captured in the first place, and then she could actually let him through. Yeah, okay. I believe when I start over, it will start me in the temple directly. So, that is... that. Any music? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, another successful stream with nobody watching, but that's fine. I almost finished with Ocarina of Time. If I can actually pull off, what did I do this time? 4 hours? That's not too bad. 4 hours, 8 minutes. I can definitely get through the Shadow Temple and probably... No, yeah, I'll get through both. Shadow and Spirit Temples by next time. And then... we'll see. I'm hoping to finish next time. I wasn't able to stream yesterday, unfortunately, but I should be able to finish up the temples at least, and then I'll try to do Ganon's Castle. If it takes me too long to do the first two, though, I'll save that for the next stream and just do it all at once. I don't want to split the castle into 2 parts. Have to see. Well, anyway. I guess that's all from me. Thanks for watching. And after my final Ocarina of Time stream, I will be going over to produce the proper video format. And then I'm probably going to be playing some JRPG content. Got some theories about those games I want to collect footage for as well. So, at any rate, thanks for watching. Good night. God bless. I will see you